Let's start this day. And so today from Twitch, this has arrived, my little recap. I streamed for 2634 hours. For 2634 hours. 359 time on 356 days. Hey, and I also got to watch for nearly 11k hours. And of course, I've played mostly DDO. There was some Bloon at the beginning of the year. Some DD2 as well. Then them Path of Exiles. Yes, I will be playing the second one. Just in a few months. I don't like the idea of playing a game still on... well... in testing. It's sad that they stretch the emotes this big. They're not really seeable. Yeah, they're all blurry, my emotes. That said, they cannot be used on YouTube. Till I get at least 500 subscribers. And lots of watch hours. But that cannot be helped. Derpina. Fox kills and lots of clowlies. But that's mostly because I stream DDO and it's mostly her that is online when I am about to end. Although I don't know if I should raid more Vtubers rather than raiding for the game. And of course, more. Good Lord. What did I do? Of course I do get buried on this one. Someone really liked the throwing. To say the least. This year I got in 163. View new followers. 99 subscription append. Well, not in one go. Only one more. But I suppose it's for the year. And the random gift happened during the gifting. And I've been watched for 11k hours on Twitch. People seems to have liked my cookie. My little cookie emote. It's been there. It's been there. Alright. Are they getting to cap? And I roll a 67 on the silver die. And a 4 on the golden die. Losing more than winning, to say the least. But let's get the grinding going.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Time for Walloon and the Stormlorns for the XP. Admittingly, today I have not slept enough. Like really not enough.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening?
Ah.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Walloon, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive.
Oh man, my lack of sleep. I cannot go right to the place that I would usually start off from the get-go. Hopefully it won't be happening too often.
Innocent Walloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel.
It's good XP,
and a lone survivor
but I might be wasting a bit of time.
It's a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
Guttural snores
Might be
echo in the stone
imperfect.
culvert.
But still need to steamroll as much as I can.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in
Depending
the
of how
future.
fast I do cap. I might do a little ransack in mid-January yet again.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
But it is a whatever. I might call it as soon as I can.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Honey. Alright. And a sprint ahoy. Oh.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
Come get me if you dare. You cannot have cake if you don't come claim the cake.
A commanding voice
You gotta
calls out,
earn it.
Harvest Hall, I must stop. The leader of these thugs calls out to you.
You bumpkins won't stop us!
Imagine calling people pumpkin. Hey, my little pumpkin.
Where's my brother and sister?
I'm there to smash you.
Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea.
La 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 la.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out.
I'll have my vengeance!
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions you over. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Nearly 200k. Oh, as I go. Oh, but who would find me? It's going okay, test and review. It's going okay. I hope that you had a good week so far. Although I don't know if you're still alive. Oh dear.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help,
My dear,
explosion
the days
tears
asleep
apart a
is
section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls
so
out.
I might be slow on
Kind of fools do you
things
take us for? A child.
and reply.
They sent you.
Well, more than the usual.
Lesson. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we...
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. Don't delay,
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will one time. Their lives are in your hands. So get moving. They fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I will pick
A sudden blast blocks your path.
not.
All the way. Always on B.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through
Deep,
these
yet
foul-smelling
deep.
drainage tunnels.
Oh no, these guys are the space for me. I would have liked to kill them when they were all together and not running off to kill rats. Alright. Na, 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 Oh my lord.
A gate unlocks in the distance as more... The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand, lads? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets. And so are we. We decide what happens here. Whale belongs to Shah.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shah has brought you here, so you can play your part in her plan.
Come on down. Well, they kinda hit you by big,
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
but then again,
Pass the test with flying
these are
colors.
cultists.
Well
Always bring that.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
done. We meet at
Needing someone to tell them what to do, when to do.
Swarm up, ready for battle.
Alright, are you kidding me? I cannot reduce my red alert if the mobs are not coming to me. Ah.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live.
Oh, I can go to 26 now. Oh.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Well, don't mind me if I do. That means more power. Not too bad on this, directly on the second quest. Oh, oh, oh. Means bigger weapon can be on use.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Moist, excellent. Alright, now my default set would be my hoof blade and my green steel on my hoof end. For the incoming damage I'll give. And now I also get the primal screen heal. Okay.
I can't believe we did it!
Alright. Now to the tree after one. Following the Still, in terms of mirroring from the Forgotten Realm to Eberron, Walloon seems pretty much in line with the Inspiration Quarters. People brainwashed
The Netheries
to do the
standing at the
deed
door
of
wave
another
surrender.
being,
The Netheries snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the
seem
shadows.
warting
This
themselves,
must be the shade who
only
commands the
serving
Netheries'
someone's
recruitment
superior
campaign.
to them.
The shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
This life I can get bonus XP from dealing with the trap. That'd be exactly what I'll be doing. Success in our roll of 1. That should be good.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
Dagobard, sleeping with many cheeks.
The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
a little trap. And ingenious. I spot to protect this place. Oh no.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Fighter will be rolling.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Shadows. Be without a doubt. Of the certainty.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead. The Shade General turns to greet you.
You are braver than the usual sword fighter Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as talented. Don't you understand? You do not face mere individual. You face an entire empire.
We'll fight an army.
Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that crawl.
Hello, one. Gotta take care of something big, large, and long. That will maybe it has to do. Just maybe. Just a maybe. Maybe, possibly. I do think that at level 26, getting the 4 million XP, and the other 4 million is split between the 4 last level.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
I don't quite
Karleth has gone
remember
too far.
what is this
Says the
split in
Netherese
Legendary.
He's become unpredictable.
We're not yet at
even
36.
for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his.
But if it does follow the pattern of a
our
pick,
mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
then
The Shadow
after
Curse
level
is
36,
strong, Karleth.
the XP needed
He does
should
this
double.
because he must. Did you hear that?
For the last 4 levels. Ah.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
We'll see, we'll see.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
I'll let the key right there right now. Time to run.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
To go is to go.
You killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Good. It will make me feel more alive.
Hello, hello. Welcome by, adventurer. Please, don't be afraid to state your business and intention. As the days and weeks goes by,
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
na-na-na-na-na-na. Excuse me, there was 3 menace souls. I could just see them. I guess I grabbed them before they even spawn. All I saw was the cookies.
The door is locked. One of the Shadarkai who guard this area must have the key.
Believe in the cookies. A kingdom for
Karleth stands
cookies.
before another prisoner trapped in a cage,
You were my favorite.
says the Shadarkai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be...
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain.
Yeah. Of course, I am denied from slaying them because they based me with the same last. And I failed my save against this time from there. Of course. Excuse me, where was the heal from?
Captive falls to the ground, dead due to Karleth's cruelty.
Where the hell was my heal from my
Shadarkai
primal
will no
screen?
longer inflict his cruel whims on
He didn't
Wayland's
have a
inhabitants.
trigger.
His hunt for thrills has ended.
Yeah, I have 3.
Open
And
it
yet
quick.
it did not trigger when I used it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Cannot let that go. Now can I? Oh. That would make me so hungry. No. Hmm. To the mirror. Pretty good quest XP wise and time wise. Although for some reason some people find it complicated when really you're just cycling in mostly in one path. Come here.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a
Although there is the thing that you have to grab the mirror from the inventory and use it every so often.
A nearby shadow orb resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find.
From one place to the
Aura
next.
of magic emanates from the light orb.
Changing
You should
realm.
gather any more you find.
Changing of go.
This door has been blocked off. You're a shade. The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path.
Hello, Shudder. I'm sorry, but your assassins were pretty fast at their job. One could say.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger.
That Fair Reaper did the most of the work. Well, it didn't, and got noticed. I'm surprised that Fear Reapers don't have a permanent invisibility on the same way that
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot.
in the same way.
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
You did not see anything, beholder. You have 13 eyes, but you might be blind on all of them. Alright. Here and there. If I didn't call that. Ah.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
Going down, opening doors.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Yeah. Behold.
Place the
Seems these shadows were too busy. Okay then.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to
Okay
proceed.
then. Hello out there. In what can
Well
I
played.
interest
The
you?
Shade applauds. You've certainly done a
In
better
this
job of
70
damaging my operation than this fool of a cat. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
A shake. There you follow me in the darkness.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ah.
Tivorus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll,
271K.
destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
And now to the storm horns I go. Ah. Up the mountains. Well, from the bottom to the top. All in all. This storm one should definitely give me my level 27, which in turn would ease me going through legendary elite questing till I reach camp. Yeah. Fortification plus insightful fortification. Well, these same braces. That seems like a rare combination, to say the least. Yeah, right now, since I am mostly dark compare, going on the T5 available on Fury of the Wild can be pretty interesting. Let's see how that would go.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Once I get there. Glide.
Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal has wandered off. It can't have gone far. It's somewhere.
Can a journal ever mind under home?
There it is. How did I ever miss it there?
And be very personal.
May not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries about. Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
That is rich. Now let this game end. I have already won.
A little walk in the mountains. Well, at least at the bottom of it.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Live with the saw.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier.
LCC, so I'm pretty sure that the line of supply will be messy.
These caves display
Not the good kind of messy. Sometimes things just cannot be hell. And cleanup will need to
yet another
happen.
magic portal.
Yeah. Time for the meatiest giant. What is the definition of a meaty? Sack of it. But nowadays, there is a worse sacrifice point. And this giant, making it look squishy in comparison. Hey, welcome by, Mr. Jack. Welcome by the channel. Hope that will have a formidable sting. Oh, that you might enjoy and kick it back.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. She's Anne's.
No. What do you
The
want
magic
to
orb's destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield.
Up. Oh, many hordes. Getting it. I will come get you.
Enough of this, the wizard says. Hirundion, come to my aid.
Hey there, Bragan. You are in the top 10 of people that watched me.
The wizard
Oh
breathes
dear.
a final breath. Amskar took him up to the peak.
On the Marika. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Hope your day's been sweet. Oh, how dare. You cannot simply ask the same question every day. I cannot give you a carry till you'll reach a peak at all.
You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
Nor if we aren't on the same server.
The harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
Oh my dear.
The Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
So what good are you doing up there? Are you at home relaxing? Or about to take a nap at work? Oh.
No sniped down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
How many naps do you think of getting? Just a day.
From their overlord.
Oh my. So tonight I don't know how long this stream would be. I've gotten a little less than 6 hours of sleep last night.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Might be till I reach camp. Maybe I'll do more than the camp. Just maybe. Oh. Breaking arm string. Damn it. How did I miss it? God damn it. And then a solid caster. Not a flawless hunt today. That would be that. Unfortunately. You're at home today. Oh, so you have all the power right now. You can do anything you want. Even saying some words that you would never say otherwise. In your language. Maybe.
The scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
And another level. Gotta go get it. The more power, the better. It will soften everything. Heaven, some more. More and more. Oh, by how they're more. No. I would feed this time around. I guess I might as well make it epic place. Oh. How tough are you? Oh. How tough, how tough. To the North Camp. It's winter after all. It might be cold, but there is always a place you can warm yourself. If you ask.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications. So be it. North, to arms! At once! You note the edges of the arm are conspicuously clean from the start. Them duggos.
Ow! 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 Nice one!
And they'll be gonna get cleared.
The snows were the weakest of my horde.
You could tell them to run however you want, but they're kind of forced to work for the bad guy. That will just endlessly send them to their death against me.
You're really good at this.
From a perch overhead, a great dragon stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Down they go!
The music or the voiceover you're talking about?
Ooh, is it?
You'll have to be a little bit precise. That's a thing called a sentient
That was
gem.
remarkable.
It is the sentient gem of the old flow that is talking. Yes.
Great.
Amazing.
Ah.
The orcs too, says the Netherese mage. Well, you are calling.
And there's a variety of
strong,
them in
anyway.
the game.
A strategist must turn.
If you've reached a peak,
Mocks the Netherese wizard.
you can have 3 of them pretty easily in Ravenloft.
But since you rang, hill giants.
Definitely the easiest gem to put your hands on too. La la la.
That was remarkable.
Na, 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 na. Come here, big boys.
Fortune favors the bold.
Ah. Well, they're coming to me. They do not listen to you. You're not the one giving them their pay.
How did that even happen?
Shadows take you. Drayton curses. All the horrors of night. Sputters Drayton. Your impudence makes my blood boil.
And now I'm taking care of the guy that ordered all these people to die by my blade. Ah. Do you think he deserved to run away?
As the Netherese
Even though he ordered all these peoples to come die at me.
wings tattered bone. Miserable excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
There is no cheaters. There's no cheating.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost giant contact. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently.
No such thing as cheating.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into a wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations. There was no sign of Rungia or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide.
I'm just really well
carved,
geared
as if by entirely different
and
hands
nicely
than most below.
equipped. Oh dear. Can you really blame them from falling over to me?
Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
Oh.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure
Na,
is
na, na,
slightly
na, na,
shut.
na.
A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. First, the damn frost giant. Now, you. I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had
Come here,
hoped.
come here.
Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. Then I fear you will leave the passage ahead is different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this you have found the frost giant Rungnir? Against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles.
How has been your day?
The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain
My
meet.
dear monkey armed with an
Reach the very roots of the
AK-47.
mountains.
I don't know. You always talk about having a gun. So I assume that you'd have that. That's what every American has, no?
Ring again. Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
Oh, so. Ah, freaking tornadoes. Stay in America.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy you.
Dirty
Although
little
he might be
tornado.
pleased if you found more.
Oh. Pretty little tornado.
Rungnir says, now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think, says the front. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eye. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar. Cries the frost giant storming into the What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, faint useless giant. You have outlived your welcome. I'm just getting started. Don't look so proud. Seems I'm outnumbered. The giant roars. You will pay for your effort.
And one less wizard.
Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here, rumbles fine. Then this glacier shall be your grave.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Rungnir grunts as he falls.
Oh, Nanard.
Battle. No shame in that.
Sadly, I cannot simply angle it like that, as I've removed my 18+ flag on my channel. I cannot go really that deep. How have you been? Night Terror. Cannot zoom on my feet either. Sadly. I've seen people banned from having cam feet.
What? That sounds
Apparently
amazing!
it was something too sexual for the devs. Just showing the feet. Well, for the mods at Twitch. Now, where am I? I'm doing okay. Standard leveling, like always. On my secondary, I finished my racial TRs now, alongside the epics. Now I am rounding up my heroic past lives, while doing my iconics. Before making my ultimate.
Why are you
10.
like this?
Hey there, Hunt. Hey, hi. Can you bark for me, Nanard? Well, that's what you asked of me.
Rar.
Into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in, horrifies being held
No.
and never ill.
But then again, it does not help,
Freshly constructed wooden
since Didio
spiral
has a
found
bus
in
with a
nature's
rar
womb.
mechanic.
It must be useful to the Netherese somehow.
And usually it's the T-Rexes. So rar is bound to happen. I'm gonna lie. Yeah. Plus, right now my avatar is not made. Well, to easily do 18 plus pics. And true, he's already in the Discord. He's just really hidden. And yeah, I kinda stopped with the 18 plus mark since the beginning of 2024, basically. Since, well, you're a good boy. The thing is that nobody really for me being suggestive.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last.
I don't know.
Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface.
Go, smash it, smash it.
Beside a berry. These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated. Something has gone
Just
horribly
smash.
wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. Is the wings barrier?
Smash, smash,
Angry calls
smash.
echo up and down the halls.
Hey, there's another.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Be careful with the kitties. How dare. I thought you were a
Is it a secret door?
Pioneer.
I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
2 days, 21 hour.
Terrific. We're off on an
There
adventure.
you are. Right. Right. Let's meet before the chamber when you've found your crest.
So I am surprised that you talk about returning to Galanda. I thought you moved to Orion to play with your guildies. Since that was what mattered you the most.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Oh, I'm sure that's not the reason. Oh dear.
Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly into the Netherese ore.
Oh,
Somewhere
how did
nearby,
I miss
a barrier
the
has fallen.
crest? It was right there. Yet I missed it.
Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell.
No, I'm not calling you that. What the fudge? Nanard, what happened to you? That does not even sound like you.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key tinkles to the ground.
You have the crest. Well, what are you waiting for? After you. Go on. I'll guard your back.
The head wizard
Your guildmate was what mattered the most to you. What happened?
By Constantine, deal with this nuisance. There.
Says Sarah.
That will have to do.
And yet you see me play solo most of the time. In an MMO. Because all the people that I used to play with while leveling moved to Horion. Me helping them getting their level was not a good reason for them to stay. That's why I don't even bother with an LFM anymore. If the people that I help leveling just move away, what's the freaking point?
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of
I lost some part of
You are
faith
like
during that
moving winds and the
during
brightness
that
of an open
month.
sky. The glacier has taken to the air. The battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march.
The mentality of, oh, the grass will be greener when we move
You're really good at
servers.
this.
Let's flood a server with more people. We want our mega server. Oh my lord. I just end up frustrated.
Amazing.
A magic barrier secures a store.
Friends that
The
become
magic
and
barrier
go.
to the storeroom falls away. Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Braga. I'll eventually return on the low levels. Just not at the moment.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe it is ours. Maybe.
Time to move. I'll deal with you myself. Here we are.
La.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on? I'll deal with you myself.
Oh, these enemies. Gonna get the cat. Yeah, I'm doing that big quest. That's the last one till I move out to the legendary questing for XP. With a big purple ball.
Here we are. How about here?
Down they go!
I'll leave you to my minions then.
La 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 la.
Bah, still standing? Really, I don't know why you even try. You are trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netherrealm shall fall upon you!
You're really good at this.
I'll deal with you myself.
Oh, come on, don't you be running around when I'm right there. Of course, natural one.
All the flight pillars? Bah, I could keep this glacier floating myself. I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Oh my lord.
How did that even happen?
And down he goes. 300 kill. And that's the end of me.
Well, that was a narrow escape. What's that? Over there, look!
It rains. True. You're hitting me like a nice bag hitting a mountain.
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted. By
Oh.
me, for honor, and for the crown!
425k. I'm out of there. By the voices of the furry. Oop.
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing!
Which animal that you're looking for? Oh. Ironically, I did get it last time that I ran Sack Portal. Since I can run Sack twice a week right now. All of Midranor. Yeah, I'm there.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed
Apparently
the
you
captives.
get the
Time to
contrary
leave the
what you
underdark
want to
and return
get.
to the ruins of Mistrana.
It's a shame really that we cannot try 5 pollen age for 1 golden age.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Nothing. Where? Hey. Make it rain, baby. Make it rain. Like nobody ever ran it before.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You know... A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Yeah.
Massive mushrooms blanket.
Yeah, groups happen
Veritable forest.
sometime, but mostly a 10 game. Na, 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 na. Gotta get all wet. On the horns. Now I'll be close enough. Who would look for Kissy? What if I were to give infinite penance in between a soft cage? A room filled with pillows that nobody
The lead
would be
draft gives you
looking
a
for.
scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught
Warm
up to us.
pillows.
Just in time to feed my little pet. Ear-piercing. The hookworm leads to the attack. Fury fills the Traveler's eyes. Pay for hurting my pet.
What would you do if your head was now forced into a pillow prison to encircle you with toughness and softness?
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released.
Let's see if leveling
Disappear
luck is a
into the mushroom
thing.
stalks, then heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Draenor.
Another gem of dexterity. Well, gotta get him more power. We know the drill. And boy, what would happen if I were to be drilled? Nobody heard that. What am I looking for? No.
I can't believe we did it!
Well, I can now use a better weapon now. Now that I'm level 28. I can use my soul razor.
Crashes to the ground, shaking.
Yeah, that's the newest expansion. You probably never went there. Na 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 na.
Massive mushrooms blanket this.
No.
The lead drow gives you a... With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack.
There.
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth-Drana.
Yeah, I got nothing this run. Like you never happen. Like, oh baby, what happened to you? What happened? What could satisfy your need? The people that I'm playing with. And somebody has a chicken on a car in a car. But fun I can. Beep beep.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws
And
its
after
way up
which
the cave
quest do
floor,
you find
its insect-like eyes tracking your every
Oh baby.
mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
What? Am I back now? I could just sit between two stalactites. What is what to me touching some hard stone and the long and a wee bit pointy.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us.
Right now I am in a Discord.
With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horn. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Prepare to die!
Right now there's nobody watching on YouTube.
You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Drana.
Another little dud chest. I did. Last weekend, all I did was opening chest 2 days in a row. That farm. That
Follow the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green...
I mean, you can look on my YouTube.
Must be marking
Even if I'm not streaming, you probably have an infinite amount of things that you can watch me do.
the cave floor. It's inside.
Mind you, I cannot really blame. Farming the same quest over and over is not exciting.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Luck. 777. Because on YouTube, it's where all the VODs from Twitch are sitting at. As simple as that. There was not a whole lot of progress on what I've started. I guess I should give you a little glimpse, but I'm kind of slow working on it. I might actually return my little hat. My little hat might just return from the previous model. Yeah, right now it's not on, because I decided to make room for the glasses. But that means that there is another, well, toggle that I might remove in exchange if I keep the hat on. How do you love the chest area? Just the way it is? Big, bigger, small? Or would you like to see more tentacles? Me being more armored?
Watch it! You're no good to me dead! Retreat!
The light goes out of the Drow Leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
Well, I guess this time we do have some sacrifice loot.
Did you think you were going to live forever?
Oh, and a Reaper
The
pool.
captives. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Unseen assassin braces. That was the 6th looting. What are these people? I might have to do only 2 runs. And then there will be a sad laughter if I finish my farming of this quest later on and I get the armor.
We do
again.
what we must to complete
And
the
cannot
mission.
pass it.
No regrets. No looking back.
Ah. Got that tease empty. Oh. Ah. Still, I did waste some time on my XP pod for that farming. Na 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 na. Goodbye. Hello. la 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 la. Got a tease to the maximum. La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la. In a dark look. Oh, and they got it. La 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 la. Aw. Aw. Lunar's pup here. La 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 la. Doing a jam. Oh, wait. Doing our gem of spell power. Hmm. Wait a minute. Well, that's one thing that I don't need to farm anymore. Uh... And they're gone. Not exactly the legendary version. Oh wait, I do have a legendary version. Wait a minute. Aww. Oh my. Oh my god. Let's make it fair. At least it's one thing that I don't need to farm. Some trading. And now, where's my mailbox? Where is the mailbox in there? Where is the mailbox hidden? Where is you? I feel kinda dumb. A big vase. That's the mailbox. La, 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 la. Well, everything for everything. And really, I did not. I did not type correctly. Na 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 na. Come on. Oh, I had it reverse, apparently. La 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 la. Alright, now that's sent. You're downloading the video again. Oh. Ah. Beep beep. But I thought American of cars. What the F is a Twinkie? It does not exist upstairs. Ah. No, the best you could ever have, maybe in a far future, is a twerkies. Not a Twinkie. Alright, what do I want to do? I has 18 minutes. What can I easily do in 18 minutes? Oh my god.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild
Actually,
to find
I
out
can
more
think
about
of
current events in the city.
something.
Speak to Summer
Which
Cornwell
class
of
is a
the
good
Clifftop Adventurers
starter?
Guild in the Clifftop Town
If you
district
want
of
to
Sharn.
play a spellcaster, I would say a bard or hearty would be a good choice. Okay, if we're gonna sing Christmas song, I'm out of there. Goodbye. Yes. I don't want to suffer. No needless suffering.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughnt's protection against vengeful Forge Wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Might you steal the beacon back from our Vaughnt's nose? And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
But for class starter, I would say Cleric is solid if you want to play caster. You get good self-healing, and the offensive spells are pretty natural. Na, 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 na. But really, I do have a dislike of Christmas songs. They make me sick to hear. Always the same song in loop. I kind of don't want to die inside.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaughnt.
Yeah, cleric if it cleric or bard is solid when you start the
Vaughnt will be
game.
talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to
If you
step
want to
up
play a
storm.
spellcaster,
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughnt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaughnt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in well. Better still, the Vaughn Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. Lucy mutters to Vaughn. If you please. Well, really,
Smash! Smash! Smash it all!
Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacular.
We got a smash! You'll see if a friend comes back to DDO. Oh. Yeah, no, it might have been years, but I did ask some IRL friends to play with me. But they went for the shinier MMO. Or the oldest one. I know a couple are still in World of Warcraft. For some reason.
You've recovered the stolen jewel. Return the artifact to store.
You were playing WoW too.
And guard the city as it protected for thousands of years.
Like, I'm not even sure of what is the appeal of WoW. Each time that I take a look at it, it seems like the thing that has been regurgitated over and over all the time. 228k in 6 minutes. La 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 la. What else is short? I guess Sean welcome. Thing is that with DDO I can at least buy you a pass if I don't feel to play solo. Like that you can still get in the content without you buying the expansions. There is that is feasible. Oh. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, baby.
Waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the storage. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk.
Let us
A
play.
violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to
Let
find
us
another
play
way to the
hard.
terrace. The windows
And
shatter, and
died.
agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside.
Oh. Na, 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 na. But really the thing that makes me stick with DDO is that I don't have to pay for a VIP every time I want to play it. I can be on for months, or I can be up for years.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Depending of how I feel to play.
Trap! Remember to avoid the area.
Ooh. Critical failure on a 7, then I want butter.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of attackers. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp.
Another target down. On to the next.
Of course I get tripped. Ah. What if I were to be laid down?
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled.
We do
by the
what we
attack,
must to complete the
I
mission.
have a message for
No
you.
regrets.
says Vaughn.
No looking
The
back.
beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me. You're just
6
setting
minutes.
yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
What is worth a lot in a few minutes. Same old song, maybe. Maybe.
You've arrived at Club Coffee, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar family. Counselor Severe Tella owns some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dosk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dosk
Maybe.
have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Sprint away.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. You can't go back to the Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach the Johnson.
It shall be fine.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Open your heart to me. And then to the main place.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dosk's attack.
Alarms, alarms.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
And then they are dead.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the city. You hear panic shouts, screams, and
La 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 la.
the attack is finally over. A peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now,
Enjoy the moment,
talk
but don't let this distract you
Yeah,
from the
for your
mission.
help in keeping her and on
That was
Regina has
nice.
promised to do everything.
Oh. Now in 1 minute, there's not really anything that I can do that in such a small time.
We both know this will end in violence.
And
Ready, soldier?
so I might as well go normally. Nothing that I can
This adventure, like
push
so
more
many
than
others,
that.
begins
in
with
epic
attack.
levels.
You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't.
La, 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 la.
Victor leans over and whispers, "I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business." He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs,
Oh,
nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night.
Hey there,
That
haste.
must be your way inside.
I've done my
Time
part.
for you.
Get out there and
Rest in the warehouse.
good, good. You'll do.
How has been your 7th die? Have you won? Have you won, dear? Oh, you dear dancing day now. You're num-numbing at oatmeal. Num-num. Did you add anything in your oatmeal? Sorry to make them as tasty as possible. Oh, I have not interacted with the ledger. Whoops.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding.
Well, that nearly the same.
You hear a scream
For me,
from up above.
just replace the cinnamon flavor for maple syrup.
You hear a
And we
gruff
have
voice
basically the same meal.
howl. A more measured voice responds. What of it?
I usually eat that before going to bed.
The excited Noel bounces around. The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? Still have to destroy the
Ah, dear.
Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the beam.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I
Whatever
bite.
documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those mercenaries went. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. Victor, acting in surprise.
I think that's the only difference that I'd say we have.
You can't touch me! This is what a form of prototypes! Make me completely invincible! Victor presses a button, and the sphere of force closes in around him. You think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Bolt! His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up, just like that. Away. Victor tries to do just that.
How interesting.
Familiar voice calls out up ahead.
Nope. Everything tastes better with maple syrup. Although I'll admit it, I don't remember when was the last time I tried cinnamon. Nor do I remember how it tastes.
Good form.
It might ask for...
Victor's treachery continues.
It might ask for experimentation.
Just stand there gawking. Move! You hear the ominous hum.
Oh.
directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below. Panic screams and pounding indicate rapid losses.
A ton of cinnamon.
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes are trying to banish themselves.
To think that cinnamon comes from a tree. Or rather is a tree that gets grinded to powder. While maple syrup is more like the blood of a tree, not the entire freaking tree.
The magical barrier around him fades away.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
How are you? So should I call you a cinnamon roll? Haste. Since you hate a lot of cinnamon.
Wonderful. Fire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them is staying indoors tonight. The rain of blood is falling here.
May you be blessed by these cinnamon rolls, God.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left it dirty. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged and you look to the side. You also notice several ashes in the hall. This wasn't a robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger will fetch pretty.
You want to be blessed by the cheeseburger gods?
Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about
how much cheese have you eaten this
Turn
month?
to leave with your figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group.
Or is there such thing as
No more nearby.
a burger
Don't
soup?
leave the way you came.
Kind of a can of cereals. A cheese drought. Oh my.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Fell into just one big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting game down in the Cogs. Fallon must have spent his recent
Mountains of
himself out.
cheese.
Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Thelen's valuables are still in their proper places. As you roll this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes.
In the cheese, you gotta believe.
Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small room that goes deeper into the heart of the box gate.
Game.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A different body like the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye.
Time to fax a burger.
A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment.
It would be kind of like teleportation.
The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop.
Maybe.
And yet, only Mord's life was taken.
So it might contain a lot more fiber.
What connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more
Enjoy the
questions you
moment,
have.
but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Vulcus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulcus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulcus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in the alley. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth.
Oh.
You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. Talking to the residents has given you more insight. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before he and those adventurers come barging in here.
La 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 la. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Zulcus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Let me take care of you. In and out.
Good form.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna go do Lust at Sea. I don't feel to do just business again. Yeah, since I've already nearly done with this saga already.
A ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the
Gotta do
Speak to
what
Captain
can be
Alban Dranmore
done.
in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Let's go for a swim.
You appear underwater.
Let's be
encased in
part
a
of the
magical bubble of air.
clans.
A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous
Let's
floods.
take care of the clans. Yeah. There is, of course, no clans.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ship.
Oh, right, for my favor.
Underwater cave.
I still need to run defense to get all my bank favors.
Sarhuagin must have taken
To offload my
inside the cave.
items.
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sarhuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
Oh.
You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby.
Jump at
This
58.
will likely be a hazardous path.
I
Words
can go
carved
over
into the
there
water
instead.
Sate my hunger, and the way shall open. The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood. Perhaps creatures sacrificed inside this circle of runes will also contribute to the ritual.
Oops, I was supposed to leave them alive. Not kill them right away. I need 2 more. You're going to be in bed. I hope you'll get all the sleep you need. Oh, my dear.
perpetual circle, and a sense of dread creeps up your spine. The altar hums, then glows an ominous red. The nearby cave wall slides open, revealing the way forward.
La 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 la.
Vast hall, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from the
That fish was smelly.
will no longer be able to use this cave as a base. Your search is finally over. Snarling around, standing
I don't know what this job does. People back in Sharn are paying us plenty to steal.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo.
And to level
Vaughn's mysterious shipment at
29.
long last. It must be
Here
very
I
valuable to
go.
have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Yeah, I can go directly to the Drunken Tavern. Because everybody deserves a good. Hey, I level fast. When I started tonight, I was just level 25. I'm going to cap tonight. And then reincarnate again. Legendary part of the family. There I go. Yesterday, I went from level 15 to 25.
Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this.
Like earlier
Leave immediately or face the consequences.
when Brigadu asked Fred carry, is that I used to give carry on the server,
The managers
helping people to get levels.
to the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open the door to the sky coach. They'll capture
I know a lot of people cannot get to more than one level a day. And I do climb how fast the past life of someone can go. If you have a tune that has only 5 past lives, you'll get a lot just from playing with me, from a fresh tune. Even if you don't play all the time. You'll feel like your experience will go brrr. Reincarnation every 3 days. Now to finish my final build. That sounds like a sane way to do things. Sometimes it is a mystery how I can play this game months on end. I think if I were to look at me at the third person, I would call myself insane for only playing this only game when there's definitely a whole lot of choice.
You should probably cut your losses.
Okay, I can disable a 17. 15 is still a failure. Okay, probably not worth my time. Disabling the trap. I need a little more of a tool to make that work. Unfortunate.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as it climbs aboard the sky coach. This isn't the jungle, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking
Hi.
shops or attacks on important citizens. I leave these barbarians to you. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining fleet security officer springs to the attack.
Yeah, I know.
With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking
But
for.
then again, there's that rule of the internet.
Incriminate Vaughn.
People likes to watch someone struggle at a game. That's entertaining to them. Me being good at DDO means that I'd always be small.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. Two hobgoblin
Although I'm not
corpses
S
lie
tier
against the
high
stone
tier
gnome.
of a player.
The air smells
I'm a
of
good
sulfur.
player,
And
but
who
I'm
in
not the
Kyber are you?
besties.
The gnome demands in
Not
a
the
pitiless tone.
worsties.
The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Oh.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Feats.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Yeah, I could try with skill mystery. Although it's only up the street with the skill.
You turn to head outside.
Yeah, but that
only
would
to
be a
find
little
man standing in
something.
your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You
Come on,
across a
puzzle.
shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins.
La, la,
It
la,
still
la, la,
gleams
la.
with the magic of a
There's
shrine
the
long
lady.
vanished.
Those are some sharp eyes, soldier. You should probably cut your losses.
Oh. I guess I did not need a lot. Skill mastery did it.
Watch where you point me, soldier.
Ah.
I bite.
Strange. What's a treasure chest? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Pastar Cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Little. They're gonna be so tickled.
Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Huh? A secret
Yeah,
door just
after
popped
Shine
open. You
doing
did
my
it.
bank
Ash de
favor,
Fairashk calls down the hallway.
and then to
You should probably
Midgeon,
investigate.
a little
first,
fix piece,
Lady Thora
and
gapes at you like a
maybe
startled
good
deer.
cycle. Little gnome.
We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Legendary Sean. Quite a lot of experience. Holy no. And then blown deadline. We gotta blow it all up.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona.
Do we like blowing things up?
Located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. He will deliver you to your destination.
One of
To
Sharn's
think
has turned
that
against
after
Lucian
tonight,
and has selected you
tomorrow
to
will
become
begin my
his
last
new
sun life.
benefactor.
Son
You arrive
of
at your
last life.
destination, a long, forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Von Sedura Warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble around.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Ah. You want a tiny convertible car that is shaped like a cheeseburger? Oh my. Didn't some kids have that as a bed? A car bed, that is, at least. It sounds so silly. A Mini Cooper or something. Ah.
A large group of guards is formed ranks in front of the tower's low doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts in command.
Don't let them hit us!
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs.
La, 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 la. Two-weapon fighting.
As you
Extremely strong.
capture, and steam hisses from the cracks.
In
Another
it
pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system.
You
breaks
drive
down.
around handing cheeseburger to everybody. Still remembering when a cheeseburger was only $3. Could at least buy a couple of them in a single go. Now even that is overly expensive.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
Yeah, they also became smaller. Not only more expensive.
Ratings, the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main menu.
And then we look at the news of restaurants closing because they cannot sell their thing. Dude, you make money when you sell things affordably. You're a fast food, not a 5-star restaurant.
The mission
We
is
look
going
your
well.
prices.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You will pay for this!
Ah.
The massive
Some of the things. Hey, a collective site. I still remember in this game when people were farming for that. Customizable. You can put your base stat and your insightful stat in them to reinforce your caster build. A legendary collective sign. Alright, with that done, I'll be going for a short break. Give me the accursed card. And I'll be right back. See you soon. I see someone snapped in with their dog. Hey there, Zab. Are you at 20 yet? No, not quite. So, are you still there? Jump twice if you're there. Or tumble. Ah. You don't need that much XP. Would you want some help to get to 20? And then I carry you XP wise in Epic? I cannot guess. Right now I was about to go for a little favor run in Auske, but I'm kind of level 29. You logged in late. As I still need the favors.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
So I'll be doing my favor runs now. And then I'll be going on to do, well, a cycle of legendary Midranor. And then doing some large farming again.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of
Fish and
hangs
chips.
heavy in the air.
Got one!
Instead of that, I'll using ranch dressing with lots of pickled chips.
Flickering brazier.
Ranch sauce. What you can touch. It's sass. Show me your sassiness.
So Brian bellows, "Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! Good workers you are! Squirm before your master!" Iona whispers from your backpack,
I bet I can just. There we go. Good luck.
I'm still getting XP. But it's not what I'll let anyway.
Iona whispers,
The claw. Stairs. My staff show you the way.
This quest is annoying, you say? Well, my dear. Oh, my dear. Alright, I removed that alert. Or rather, I moved that alert into the bits panel for the sound alert.
Iona whispers,
But I have the Iona Whisper
Iona whispers,
in my sound alerts.
Roaming scorpion is
The
spotted.
paid one.
Watch out for ambush.
Iona
Since I
whispers,
can have only a few for the tokens, that I try to keep it cheap. If people wants to be annoying to me.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion has spotted you.
Iona whispers,
The Guardian has noticed you.
But right now I'm doing that at 29.
Iona whispers,
They just die left and right.
Noticed you.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion.
Iona whispers,
The Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Yeah, kind of a classic. It's part of the old epic quest.
Iona whispers,
Back when 20 was the cap.
Iona whispers,
The Guardian has noticed you.
This chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries. Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Volkur.
Come on, Scorpion, move. I cannot get the chest. You just stand there. Come on, you four. Your lady is already in position. Have a good night, Braga. Have a good night. I do for the end chest. Well, you can still return back by picking up the stuff again. You just have to go back. Oh dear.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
Riff color. Not the cogs. Thought you suffered down there.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure. Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made them...
I'm just there,
The bodies of dead
running.
Raven-Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters.
La 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 la. A little shorty quest. We cannot blame them.
The switch that controls the magical barriers.
Na 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 na.
The magic barrier.
Hello, hello. Mind you, I am running around with 149 AC at the moment.
Wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar feather.
Just running by.
You have defeated the Sahara and ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan. You were unable to retrieve the planar feather, and the Sahagan have taken the magical devices back to their underwater base.
2 minute 39 for this one. That's how short it can be. When just running. And use up all your shoes.
Sahagan guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure. The Raven Eye village.
Now the annoying one.
By the Sahagan attacks.
The main reason why I prefer to play that on Epic.
Burning wreckage and rising smoke overshadow the once
Failure condition.
The only undamaged
If this guy goes down.
Vircha Etters. The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment. Sahagans spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
Another target down. On to the next.
If I play this quest on Heroic, it would always be on Elite and not Reaper, since a single Carnage is more than enough to slap him once and kill him. If this game had achievement, it would be an achievement to do a Reaper run on Heroic and not have him die. If there was such thing as achievement in the game. On Epic it's not so bad,
Yet Sahagan can now be
as you have
destroyed
much
in
more
village park.
points.
Vircha shouts to you. Stop those
But
Sahagan!
man, that is fragile on Epic. And still, after years of playing this game, I also still wish that the coin lord favors. And the Alscape favors would never reset on a character once it's done. It does get annoying to always have to replay the same quest
as more Sahagan burst from the
just to get all the space between reincarnation.
Perfect.
The second wave has been defeated. Vircha tells you, Rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagin arrive.
The other thing to take into account is that I do all my reincarnation in a 3-day cycle. So I reset this quest basically every 3 days. So doing them twice a week for a couple of months now.
Vircha shouts, "The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
I would like to play the final quest without having played this quest. Not a fault thing. Yeah, I should be doing another trainer run to make another master's gift. No, there's no raid in the red fence.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack. The water foams as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
La 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 la.
Saw Kenton's lifeless body falls to the ground. Without her necromantic powers to animate them, the drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
You know, Saltmarsh technically in the final enemy quest in Saltmarsh, there could have been a wink for a raid boss in the final room. There's like giant doors. That quest has good XP. Maybe I should just show it right after I'm done with the deeps. But I don't see a giant Saw again. Maybe a fight against a Kraken could have been neat. Since it is another pirate themed expansion. By a large sea. Like the Sentinels and Tree Barrel Cove don't have a raid, Saltmarsh would have then felt like there was a connection. I know it is a mini expansion where they just threw ideas, but they could have built upon that. To make it more interesting. And we know that the dev do like the idea of a fight on a ship with a giant
From atop
beast,
its overlook,
with the
Sahagins'
opening
underwater
of
base is clearly visible in the inlet.
the Isle of Dread. But it's not going really any further with that. Like, the idea is there.
Glowing portal here.
Do something with it.
Like water, and you feel you could
A
just
12-man
step right
raid on a
in.
ship.
The priest gestures you to enter. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the 2 elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors.
Could have make us
Only
fight a
then will you
kraken.
reach your objective, the High Priestess.
And if not on a ship, then there are a lot of creatures in the depth. In Saltmarsh we even saw the sea elves.
To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows.
When there is a
She beckons you
kind of
closer.
creature that can force earthling creature to live under the ocean because they cannot breathe air normally anymore.
The
There
water
is
spirits
such
power
curse.
radiate both power and great evil.
You
But
like
the spirits
air,
seem preoccupied
you
with some
drown
internal struggle. If you
by
keep
not
your
being
distance,
underwater.
notice.
It was a creature linked by the Sawagin. You could say it was the boss of the Sawagin, although it has been a while since I've read the books. I know that there is such thing. Though I do remember in what book it was in 3.5. When they kinda shown, when Wizard shown that creature. It was in the Harbinger of Madness that there was a little wink to that creature. It basically works similarly to what the Mind Flayer does.
Focus.
To transform someone else into a Mind Flayer, except it transforms someone into a sea person. And it's mostly ensured that the Sawagin slaves stays underwater with them for sustenance. Due to the radical change in metabolism. Now, of course, I imagine it could be the nightmare of a lot of people. Well, outside of the slavery thing, which is already bad. If you have allergy to seafood, and you're on top stuck as a sea creature, eating seafood, as that would be the only thing that could be potentially collected. That feels criminal on so many levels.
The water
But yeah, themselves, the Sawagin, do have a master with tentacle proportion. Now in this quest they have that is ruin the deep in its own little room. But there was something much bigger. Top of my head, it's not popping out. Maybe even it was somewhere in the description of the Sawagan. In the regular monster manual. And said monster was shown much later in a book, in a different book.
Across the room, a Sahagan mage appears to be using magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watched nervously.
Yeah. Na 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 na.
Perfect.
Up, up, up.
Good form.
Here.
The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Like, you could say that scrags are sea trolls, but
And his personal shield
like some unusual sea creature,
personally now.
it could have been made by the same monster that the Sawagan serves. Like, there is a reason why the leaders for Sawagins tends to be a high priestess, be it in this quest or the final enemy. Priestess of womb. Is the question.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You can now enter. You have breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
For Heart of Dread Saga. I kind of done it yesterday.
An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess.
Come on. I'm closer.
You will put us.
We shall deal with you ourselves!
Roars the priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The priestess awaits. The high priestess's body lies spent. The demon
Alright,
within
we were
roars with
got.
frustration. Its host on this plane now lost.
Well, I'm nearly capped. My. Yeah, it still gave 100k experience. Even on a simple edit ton.
Great heat emanates from this pit, causing the water to boil up.
And
This is
it
the demon's
took
gate.
10
A
minutes.
magical barrier blocks entry for the foolish or the brave. You find yourself in the demon's infernal world, or something close to it. Bubbling hot tar surrounds you. It's delicious. The demon has been banished from Eberron, for now.
No. It's just an Ezru. Mind you, it was the first Ezru that was added to the game. He used to be really tough.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf.
I still remember
not a full
Wipe,
backpack.
where the demons where lots of fire were used to spawn if you're taking a lot of time. Right now it kind of became a joke. But I'm sure it's no laughing matter for
From atop this overlook,
for
the
people
Sahagins'
still
underwater base is
struggling
clearly
with
visible
leveling.
below.
And nothing good in the hand reward. Alright. Let's all turn to Saltmarsh. Alright.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Let's all turn over there. In a way, maybe I could use more
The catch of the day is large, scaly, and filled with teeth.
more star fragment to upgrade stuff to legendary. Maybe. There, giant. Hey there. Let's add you to this suit.
Enjoy the moment.
Nom
But don't let
nom.
this distract you from the mission.
Nummy num num.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, they give you an uncomfortable feeling.
Ah.
Perfect.
Ah. Saltamarsh is really good for when it comes to getting sentient XP. I think for my alt account, well, no, not that I think. It is what I selected for my alt account for the free expansion. I just need to make said tune in my on my other account with a star fragment. Nice, nice. Into level 20, and then I can grind off the goodies, the collectible in there. Be it more sentient XP and farming star fragment faster.
The samurai captured the seaside fortress on the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations.
The fortress shakes down to its foundations. Some form of
Yeah, go for the treasure.
armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong.
Yes, too. And unlike some other expansion, the drop rates are high in this place. So it makes it worth the time. Mind you, XP wise, this expansion is pretty shit for when it comes to getting XP. But it's good at getting the loot. Like there's no middle ground.
This looks and smells like it's the place where the Sahuagin dispose of their garbage.
Hey there. Everywhere where there is garbage, there is an Atyug. Hey, another star fragment. It feels like night and day between getting stuff in Saltamarsh and getting stuff in Midranor. Midranor starts to become a pain. Yeah, now that I got 2 of them, there's 2 items I can transform into legendary. Ironically, for my endgame gear, I'm basically farming curses on red fence stuff. Since that gear is still pretty good for the 2-piece set.
Slaves seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin masters.
It's pretty good.
The fortress shakes, and the water covering the floor rises slightly.
And right now for the sets in the red fence, be it the Revenai site or the Volkor's Might set, there is no replication of Days bonus on any other set. Plus 3 to attack and damage, and critical damage and critical confirmation rolls. There is no menus like this. Well, I guess this Oracle set has also that. But it's also not a focus trippy set. Really depends if you really need strength, wisdom, and charisma rolled up in one. When I think about it. Yes. Really depends of how deep you want to go into customization of sets.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
Wetting my feet.
An underwater breathing device pulses with magic power. You and your companions can now explore the deep water in the lower one of your mission's primary targets.
Na 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 na.
Baron Ketmok was shocked to find intruders in his private quarters. That's one less commanding officer in the Sahuagin army.
Ultimate Furry, a rare trip. Open. And then to swim deeper. Dead fishy. Really dead fishy.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. You found her primary target at last.
Alright, that's the final room.
With the Codex page, we control an endless army drawn from the plane of water. Why do you not surrender? You've slain the High Priestess, crippling the Sahuagin's leadership.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready,
Yeah,
soldier?
I got nearly 200k. And another star fragment.
Sahuagin will be unable to invade Saltmarsh and the surrounding coast.
Now that I am in this room, look at this. A staircase and a pretty giant door. And it's touching the surface of the water. This room is free as a free roof. Like something big could have been imprisoned there. To me it looks like a gate where it could be the entrance of a raid. Like if Saltmarsh had a raid, the raid giver could just teleport us right outside of there, where the last fight came out, and do some adventure inside. It could have the potential for that. Vecna Unleashed did get a raid a few months later, and it was also a mini expansion, but this one did not get the same thing going. There was no raid that was made or appeared. There is potential, and it never came. It never came.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard.
Let's see, I'm missing about
for their invasion of
about 70k XP. I might as well do another quest in there before moving to where I want. I still need time.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
The crocodile is fast, but I'm not too sure if there is enough speed there.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
see Scrags.
The lizard folk have built a crude shrine as a way of marking the new boundary of their territory. You come across a crude statue of a giant frog. It seems to be made of packed dirt. At least, you hope it's dirt. Massive cracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky
To go see a crocodile.
This cave stinks of death, magic, and wine, in that order. Judging from what you can see, the Sahuagin have set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile, and they're using it to raid passing ships. Some of these wine casks have teeth marks. Big ones. There are definitely some unpleasant things living in that water.
Only 34k. This quest is definitely not gonna be enough. Hop, hop.
Intruders! Hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with 1,000. Within your reach. Another way. 1,000. And charges again. The beast is fully committed.
Hello, Mr. Crocodile. Hello. Past the legend.
Crocodile 1,000 teeth shudders, then collapses into the mud.
And I get a legendary crocodile. And another star fragment. Like I'm only 4k away from camp. Yeah, I think at this point I just needed a little of Slayers to finish the job.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
I might as well give a little round for the rares. Higher Honix.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distraction
And company. Hope that you had a fantastic session tonight. Hello, hello. Who's... Welcome in, beautifuls. Come on in. Make yourself comfortable. Relax. Do the stuff you need.
For a moment, we're taken aback by the sprawling pit and the foul smell. What vile thing have you discovered? When you realize it's the tunnel.
Sleep is, after all, something pretty important to have. If it is the next address, the tease. And let's have the fun thing. Scion of Limbo. A little chaotic, can even be a little useless. But it's fun to use. And that's 34. Alright. To refresh. To rush and squish. Alright. By the divine. Alright, alright. Easy peasy sleazy. Holla, holla, holla. Oh, gotta be served.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the
Yeah,
job,
right.
soldier.
200 AC. 86 strength outside of repair. Yeah, not quite. $102 repair point. Refreshing the ship buff, and let's see, 1 hour 29. I have 3 hours to pass the time with. Well, so begins the farming. So let's go. Since Port Altobello has already been nearly all done, only 2 run left. I might as well do them as the first quest.
You've followed the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark.
87 strength on repair.
That you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop.
91 with Primal Scream. Still about 200 AC. My MMR is low. What did I forget? Oh yeah, defense gem. That's what I might have forgotten. For the base MMR.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
Well, that did not go well. Yeah. Well, I'm still at the beginning. Not worth jibbing. You know what's curious? I did not have any problem last life as a Sacred Fist. It's like this time I am missing something important. I have much more hit point than I had. The AC is still the same. Only thing that I would say is completely different, well, is the dodge. It's much lower this time. What I have a 32, I have another 36. For the defense gem, I'm not using the right goggles. Study spectacle. Get in there. I do have another plus 36 gem of defense. Let's slot you for a little bump in MMR. Good night, good night. And goodbye haste. Still, the other thing to keep in mind is that these crawlers does deal a whole lot of damage. And I did get 2 champs. Reset.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs
4700 hit
that you're
point
the path
on
ends
repair.
abruptly in a sheer drop-off. Seems the only way to go is down.
Now I have 90 strength plus 122.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hug claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect is tracking your every move.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
Man, I'm even struggling against that. Honor 2. Oh my god. I have 128% fortification bypass. My off-hit chance is still 100%. My double strike is at 84%. Right, self-healing department. I might actually need to...
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Yeah, I
This
kind of
small
messed
clinic
up.
shows signs of having been recently used as a camp.
I'm sorry, I'm knocked down. Well, since I did that fight, I might as well. I did not put in my inventory my legendary killer crane.
Our report! We've hit dangerous waters!
Might as well. There's definitely something more that I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, devotion to up my self-healing.
Down she goes!
I'll have to actually dance with them. Hmm. Hmm. 240 PRR. Even that does not look bad.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hawks are released.
Starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
Man, I'm not even at 30% of its hit point. What is wrong there? Like, really? I don't even have the speed to outrun it. I'll have to think that Dark Hunter is garbage. Oh my god. Same gear as last life. And yet I get handed like that. The PRR is not bad. It's only year 2. Last life as a sacred fish, I didn't even need to run. It was just dead. No problem. Oh my god. Well, I guess I can jib.
Back from the depths, are ya?
Come here, hireling. Upstairs, upstairs, don't be downstairs. Why does that hireling move each time that she's asked to stay on top of the shroom? I'm trying to salvage it. What is not working this life? Same gear, just different class.
Shame.
Last life was
Never
Sacred
made a
Fist.
skilled sailor. Ah, wind back in your sails. Then let's get going.
That actually does piss me off.
Horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die!
That's
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe for shore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
Heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Drana.
oh my god. It's like I'm attacking slower. I do have my tapas of swiftness. What the hell is not working? I guess the Dark Hunter tree is not as offensive as it even look. How much hit point that the wolf pet has? Not a whole lot. The dodge making such a big difference. Just maybe. Let's try with additional devotion.
It's time to go now. Haul away your anchor.
Don't know if that would really make a difference. Oh my god.
You've come to these woods to stop the Epicabs. Spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mythdrana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
Still, I should summon the hireling in case things turn to shit. Pet automatically deleted.
The freed elf. You found a cave? It's continuing to be the great cave where the Epicabs take their captives.
Another lubber down!
Alright.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Epicab.
Down she goes!
The other thing with Dark Hunter is that there is no crowd control on that class innately.
way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Etacap's raids awaits within.
Good, me hearty!
Yeah.
It would seem that the Etacaps kidnapped the elves would be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Ah! That's rattled my mainmast. All of the mainsail, it's time for a new adventure.
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
6 minutes. Well, it felt like it was a minute slower than it was last life. I wouldn't call it work. Necessarily. Yeah. Not necessarily. Illicit point. But his Divine Crusader really adding that much damage? Yeah, just do it. Excuse me. Why is embodiment of law not even on the list? It's not on the list. God damn it. For reals. It's not on the list. It's a feat I can only take while leveling. I can't even trade it off. Alright, I guess that idea is going in the garbage bin then. That I could just swap it over. Excuse me. Well, that would suck. Guess I'll be farming only the easy one then. Aww. Can't even be a choice. Why? Right. Well, if I cannot trade it to get embodiment of law, then I'm better off just picking double toughness then. To get more hit point. And let's use legendary dreadnought. More action boost. Power, double strike. More maximum of more. Displacement while action boost is going on. Might as well. Yeah, I guess that would be my trade-off instead. By the powers. What kind? I don't know. And of course things resetted over there. Come back, haste. Hey. For the crits. Hey. Come back, Harper. You're basically my trans. And then back to it. Where's my fireballs? I'll be a little bit chaotic there. Let's farm the chest that is the fastest to farm off. I hope it was
This was a
enough
fabled
changes.
school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of the school of the arcane arts. Trying to find out why the Thanes come to this. Carrying forward
Another target down. On to the next. I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Hey there, float. How have you been?
That put a dent in my hull. Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Nothing on this roll. And reset.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of the arcane arts. Trying to find out why the Thanes have come to Mythdrana. A rainfall has burst out of the rubble.
Well, I guess I don't have to use a fireball wand this time. That wizard just exploded it for me. How convenient. How convenient. How convenient. Ah. And nothing on the second run. Oh dear, oh dear. One after the next.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayans have come to Mystery.
That put a dent in my hull.
Goodbye, head wizard.
Treasure ahoy!
Are you up to dexterity? If only I was playing Dex build. Oh no. But that's going okay. Alright, gargoyle, stop looking at the door. You can only stare so hard.
In the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayans have come to Mystery. The rainfall has burst out of the bubble.
Just only so hard. Wait. How did my positive feeling got reduced? It is lower than what it would be normally.
It must be barricaded on the other side. You'll have to go the long way around.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor. That put a dent in my hull.
Let's take a few again. Fallen age long sword, suddenly. Oh my. La la la. Little time in between.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thayans have come to Myth Drana. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
My god, it's only R2. And that worm is dealing 900 damage per attack. And boy, that he does have some attacks. 6 per animation.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job,
The
soldier.
long way around. Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
Little cuts here and there. Easy peasy quick run. more than anything, these chests are not gonna give me anything. Ah. What luck.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thanes come to mess around. Carrion Hall has burst out of the rubble.
Let's tear you down.
Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
Na na na. Because I'm sequence breaking the quest. That's why he's not reacting. Also, why this quest is on the easy hand for farming. If anything. I should be supposed to do a 4-minute run around the castle before I do arrive there. But right now, it's not like it's forbidden to just outright just go for the end boss and give him a whooping. A whooping so bad that its underling does not want to be part of that. And are like, nah, your problem. Ugh. Although it is the only quest in Midranor that has sequence breaking. So that's kind of the part that makes it special. And it's sad to say when there's basically only one quest that feels special because of something that is unintended.
Crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thanes come. Carrion Hall has burst out of the rubble.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Ah, come on, really? I'm getting these guys from afar. Get out. Alright.
Another target down. On to the next.
And despite the looks, I'm already at my last run for this quest before ransack. Although I suppose, since I am looking for a possibility of Golden Age weapon, just to have at least one raid weapon from Threshold and New ready and good to be used.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Maybe I should just do the quest one by one rather than farming chest. Rare lunar magic charisma.
Don't get weighed down.
That's it
Fast
for
legs
this
feed the
one.
wolf, not a full backpack.
Easy peasy.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
Yeah. Let's just do the different quest. I don't need certain chest. It's silly.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from the Is it just the building?
As long that it is on the countryside, it's all that is needed to be known. And that's it. Yes.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead.
It's a crit, but not a big crit.
The drow you're seeking. It seems that he's trapped
Snuggle.
and to remove it, you'll need a pair
You
of
can hit much harder than that. And right now, I feel like I'm not hitting as hard as I used to.
towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape cuts out from between its ribs. A crest. The crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for a foreign object.
Hey there, Kevin. Hi, hi. How has been your day? Oh dear. And have you slept well if you're waking up?
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above.
Ah, come on, really? Just let me up here. I'm not heavy, I swear.
sense of unease. As though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Alright, then 2 seconds. On the run I go. On the zombie.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Mr. Minotaur. Oh, Mr. Minotaur.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the myth. Now to return to the elf encampment.
And nothing in the end chest.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Right, over there. In the back.
Long ago, Cormanvir's greatest wizards gathered to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Vtuber.
Down she goes! Another lover down!
Yes. Get away from me.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable Did I really miss you twice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicely done, shipmate.
Oh, whoops. Come here. Give me a little crest.
Our numbers dwindle. We continue to draw on safe to keep the invaders at bay, but supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold, but I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back.
Yeah, I don't get this streamer luck.
So, we will make our stand here.
I know for one
a
thing.
muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door.
The life that I can be lucky is really variant. And right now I am not in one of them. But thank you.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs. The sea gods smile on us.
A quick examination shows that this drow was slain recently.
It seems that each time that I can be lucky for when it comes to roll, it is really based on the life that I'm doing. Some life will be more lucky than other.
The safe hold is where the wizards have their defense.
For sure.
Yet, wherever their last defense might have been, they failed to keep the invaders
For sure.
It's time to go now. Haul away your anchor.
It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that
Nothing for this quest
This
item.
statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the three items related to control of the mythal.
That stinks.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to... You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the myth.
Somewhere.
Set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devil.
Haul yourself into port for repairs.
Here. Oh, all the rolls. Yeah, get the crest. I'll do at least the experiment.
Another lubber down!
Experiment to found.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
And here's the first experiment. Off you go.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Then time for a golem. Everything up there. Oh, wonderful.
Treasure ahoy!
Hey, the nave. I guess it was your turn to raid me. Oh dear. Hope that you had a marvelous stream. Oh dear.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed.
Hope you had it
All the higher thrones slide
wonderfully.
aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars reflecting.
Watch where you
the
point me,
ancient
soldier.
stone of this cavern.
I bite.
The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
Watch it! You're no good to me dead! Retreat!
Hi, hi, hi. It's gonna leave some marks.
Caskets fill the main niches set into the wall of this chamber.
Oh la la. Hope that you had some good fun at your stream. Oh dear. A good time. And not in the zombie room. Like a little zombie jamboree. Welcome in, everybody.
Suggests that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin.
Welcome
This might be a
in.
good place to rest.
A tear. La 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 la.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle
Good,
etched
good.
into the floor.
You'll do.
You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment. Earlier, I gave you an option. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. Cool. Necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor.
And down goes the Lich.
A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you
Hey,
from
the
the mission.
legendary pendant to find the presents.
No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldar.
Well, that
A
does
short-lived
get
scream
something.
fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. My soul is bound to my phylactery.
Only
Time
good
my
drop
body
of
will
today.
Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here? The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to
And not
rebuild
talking
their
to
ruined
Ultranav does not complete the quest, and I can still loot the end chest.
You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizard.
Well, I guess it could be a way for me to ransack this quest completely and utterly. So right now with 18 Dark Hunter, I'm not really feeling extremely strong to do heavy farming there. But it's good to know. Yeah, it's good to know. Yeah.
We both know this will end in
As he
violence.
gets to work.
Ready,
He'll
soldier?
prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Now that's sad. The dev have not thought of giving Eldranath another line. Oh, I've already defeated the Lich. And him saying something else. That's sad.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the
That's
passage of
pretty
time.
unfortunate.
Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building, but could not prevent the city's defeat.
Now the House of Jam. So far now, that's one of the quests that the enchants cannot be endlessly farmed.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild.
How to
You
sequence
find the
the
vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
If there is any sequence breaking.
Trap! Remember to avoid the area.
Drawing water.
What a weird. Oh, how weird could things become?
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
La la la.
With the first lever pulled, the magics seal the
Let's
vault door.
pull you.
Down she goes.
Let's pull you good.
The second lever is pulled, and the magics, sealing the vault door, unravel completely. You enter the vault, and an undead dwarf rises up to block your path.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
The dwarf corpse crumples to the ground, its magics spent.
Treasure ahoy!
And a king. La, la, la. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy.
Hard a port! We've hit dangerous waters!
And how I'm gonna swim.
The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above, and the creature hisses angrily. Those who disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs.
La 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 la. Second kick. La 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 la.
final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground.
Yeah, there's not
All of
really
the
a
main sun.
wave sequence
It's time for a
break
new
in
adventure.
chess on this one.
Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put
Solar
a stop
Gem
to
of
the Red
Dodge.
Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the elves encampment to
10%
report your
artifact
success.
damage. That counts as something as well. It counts and it
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Forehand wrath.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful.
You enter the House of
I
Song.
could go for recreate
To find that
speed.
Ogma's temple is in the same state
Maybe.
of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now,
I'm
past
only
the tests
34k
Alira mentioned in
away.
her note. You only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sea of gold, colored crystals surrounding it. It's much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the deity to suffer time. Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
Little notes.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
Huh? Excuse me.
The nearby crystal lights up.
Excuse me.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up.
Lit up good.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma, at least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned? To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other members will never accept us until they truly understand us. Over here, the guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. You may yet succeed in yours.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of the holy temple. So far, you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the middle from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room. The door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it.
Ruby
I
of
got
Shut.
so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the Mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering king. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Legendary trader. Come on. Alright. Yeah, I actually don't feel to do hard item farming. Kill me a legendary killer ring. And another 4. That was way too slow. And then the seed of decay. Good and seed of decay. Then again, right now the hours I have not slept are starting to come to me.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Ryo.
Location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench. You conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda. The dead goddess is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Little whoosies. Triple Reaper, of course. When I turn my back. Why not? Why not? What could possibly go wrong? And then 2 more for slaying these oozes. Alright.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
off.
Down she goes.
A little cutscene. Hello, Mr. Bickle.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie. Come here. Little seeds. Treasure ahoy!
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Malander, channeling its power into the strange pod.
Ah! That put a dent in my hull.
Doesn't it feel like I can be as greedy as I was this life? Or doubly so. Hopefully that can be better.
That's rattled my mainmast.
And down you go. Realm of Eternal Night. Yes. Then I found the key.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
A little Kiran and portal. Maybe. Tigala. Off I go. By the dark clouds. Dark yet more dark.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ilfrina's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell.
Let's go south for a change.
You emerge from the stairwell
first.
Somehow left undisturbed as the city surrounded. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly awaken at your presence. You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
One of these numbers is right. Was it a tree? Second tree possible, I think. Or maybe it was a 4. That was right. Although I'm also feeling kind of dead brain. Don't think that I can succeed it. Two of the days is right. Although I really cannot tell which. Oh, I got 3 right for some reason. Aww. I still cannot tell. Which? Where was I wrong? Where was I right? It's definitely a failure. What number have I not done? And on which row? Three, 4, 5, 6. I pretty much tried them all. There does not seem to be any 5 anywhere. On this second one, is it you that I was wrong? No. Oh well, that was a waste of time.
Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Something's at the floor in this chamber.
You stop right there.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. And that room sense a chill in the air despite the warmth from the flames.
Them forwards come.
Down she goes!
The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
Turning them tiles
With all the rooms lit, a passage
all
opens
over the
in center.
place.
A spectre guards this room, defending the river on the back door.
Yeah!
The spectre vanishes in a sputtering of flames.
And done for this section. I'll see myself running.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door.
These gangs are taking their
find a
time.
dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area.
Not to the north. No, 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 no.
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens. The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall.
They'll whisper.
As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Ah! That put a dent in my hull.
Come on, all of them. Come on in.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the town's entrance.
And we be taking it simple.
The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
And that's for hardened crystals.
The entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Run.
wall above this door.
Good,
You
good,
found a
good.
dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the dwarves.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
The demon and its fellow intruders fall to the ground.
Yes. Yeah, of course I'm getting a repair. And it has to be a plague. Woe-is creature, you shall be gone.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt.
Cannot stand anymore.
A group of experts lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans.
Another lubber down!
Notice its eyes flash.
Humans get spiders all over them. And only spiders.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
No.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see 2 passages, one to your left the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb. The middle is rumored to be hidden. The four into the defense. He must have been waiting there, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the woods, startled by your intrusion. That's strange. He sounds this be the key to the myth? Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble. Against stone as the statues take their first steps.
It's so
bad. Faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart.
96% double strike.
Mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mythium.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Droid Orgul, Zulkir of
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy the city. Once I harness the Mythium's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own words.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
Away from the chamber.
Dumb pollinage
You find yourself
weapon.
back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb. On the surface, you think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithdrana's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the Mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state. Grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead. The Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finish talking, a rift appears. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and crumbling walls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another one upstairs.
Monsters.
You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their town. Opened up in this chamber.
Freaking Netflix.
Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside.
Up goes that displace a beast. Ebony or die. Barrel. Barely enduring.
You pick up a silver key. demons to enter. Demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath echoes
Little
across the
monster.
You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Ah, well, not every nibble becomes a catch.
Dice rolls. Dice be rolling. Dice be rolling. I prefer you slow or slowly.
You find yourself in an empty courtyard. Just ahead, you spy a small withered sapling. You drizzle water over the tree. You wonder how tall it will eventually become in Myth Tranner's present day. Before you stands a dryad, presumably grown from the sapling you watered in the dryad crumbles in a pile of leaves.
Nothing on that chest. Why am I not surprised?
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor. On your little legs. On your little legs. Cookies. tiles spools over the floor in this room.
Tile fluffing.
The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
On the go. I shall be going.
2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Of course I have to yiff. My strike. I have to.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Open for me. Open you so kindly. Warm. Last little warm.
Gold key from atop the cabinet.
Gold key for the gold goal.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Only one part left.
This door is marked with a sign that says...
Gotta be moving ahead.
It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened.
Yeah.
You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side. But what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stair.
Find the bear
3
within
mages
you.
stand before a ritual circle.
Find
2 turn to confront you, but the 3rd holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluz.
Find the
Lady Echo.
bear
You
inside.
sense no malevolence from them? Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Echo narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to our state. It's true. The fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
after the legacy of Mithandor, we forged the key to the riddle. Let us weave his soul into the riddle's core.
Ritual complete. Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his kingdom to keep the power safe. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. And surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over. The door swings up. In walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as he shouts in ancient Elvish.
Really, really. Really there.
You and the Srinshi complete the rehearsal. And Sir Ildranath returns to his home. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dances in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift is opened behind it.
And that's done for this
Disappeared
quest.
in the courtyard. You return to the temple, having
All up the
completed your
mainsail.
mission.
It's
you
time
move
for
back
a
to
new
the
adventure.
and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined
And that thing on the end
Yet,
chest.
a feeling of peace still
20 minute
radiates in
run.
the space, as if Labalus
For
Elrond
absolutely
himself is
nothing.
congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
Voices of the dead. Then burning book.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough.
Alright, come
So
on.
what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down, I
Not
crawled
so,
into my deathbed. That was
please.
that. Now off with you. Let me get
That's
back to mouldering away
Salvatore.
peacefully. Wizards around here somewhere.
Northeast.
No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's one off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistant's buried nearby. Have an idea where to look. Why none of the assistants remember
That put a dent in my hull.
Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is the
That's It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
You catch a glimpse of the word mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden pouch where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up his
Skeletons.
when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower.
Skeleton.
What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Come on, a pen. Preferably this year. Preferably.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the bricks. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, with an incantation.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
Ah. At least they died pretty much with me.
Ah, you're fitted out like new. and ready to sail.
Not like new.
The Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded finally rest in peace.
Oh, are you kidding me? Even though that door is open, I cannot pass at it. That's so effing dirty.
I dreamed a dream the other night. Lowlands, lowlands away, me John.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
What luck.
The Red Wizard falls at last.
What luck, what luck.
Towards where you saw the glint.
That does not
Examining the
exist.
wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Neverlast Enerath must be where you need to go next.
Melody. To the library, and looking at the hour, it is most definitely the last one. After that, finishing emptying the cache, and to the next life.